Beckenbauer gets over and intercepts. David Villa. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Can he finish? Goal! Israel! And the comeback is complete.
Israel clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Israel take the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Ahmad, and here's Højlund. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, and it's Stoichkov. He's had a hit! Israel have scored 2 quick goals here, and are 2-1 up. What a comeback. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Ahmad. Ahmad. Oh, there's a probing ball. He has found the way through. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Bruno Fernandes. Stood up well to him there. Nicely aimed pass. There's the shot! It's loose, in for the pieces! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Ugarte. Mazraoui. Vinicius Junior wins the duel this time. He's got away.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Out of play for a throw. And the first half is done. Israel come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Israel head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again. Maguire. Israel do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Referee's given a throw. Had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Mazraoui. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Martinez. Now Ugarte. Ahmad.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Haaland. That has not gone well. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now he's off and running. Ooh, played through for the wide man. And he's managed to get free.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
For this match was 71,600.
He's intervened well there. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Israel are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Mazraoui has it out wide and in space. Heads it! Good delivery, but no joy.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's a lovely, delicate pass. Beckham. And he's being shifted off it. He's got a throw in. Oh, that is a nice touch. He is through here. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Mazraoui. And De Ligt. Oh, can he get onto this? Diogo Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Lisandro Martinez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Diogo Dalot in acres of space out wide.
Manchester United are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Just the keeper to beat! Great chance! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
The goal scorer for Israel after 75 minutes is number 11, Erling Haaland.
Manchester United choosing to make the first change.
Well, it looks like they just want to introduce a new focal point to the attack.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Gets his pass away. Caught offside that time. He's got a side of goal. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Mazraoui. That's Rawi. Well, that is one way to stop him. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Bruno Fernandes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And it's Snyder. And Alexander-Arnold. Beckham carries the ball down the right. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 5 minutes left on the clock. Ugarte. Distributed tidily. That's Rawi. Pinches it off him. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a pretty loose pass. And back to the goalkeeper. Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. Out towards the flank. He's had it taken off him.
4 added minutes.
Looking for the run. Well timed, excellent interception. Great ball, and he's Ahmad! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's a mighty effort! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Israel clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham stood his ground strongly. And Beckham! And he nearly went all the way.
Oh, after so much hard work, he bluffed. He just shouldn't be missing from there.
And that will be it. Israel have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, I've just got to give them great credit for the way in which they've managed to turn this around. Going behind seemed to strengthen their resolve, and it's been a wholehearted reaction and an absolutely terrific win.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour.
Cody spots it and intercepts. Nicely weighted ball, well timed, excellent interception. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Wesley Sneijder. He may be small in size, but he's big on influence, and if he has lively movement around him, he'll find the runners. He's the pivot for all that goes forward.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. And he's let fly! Great effort, but no way through. Winks, played out to the left flank. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries a shot! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal scorer for Israel after 13 minutes is number 21.
Israel gain their reward with an early goal. Shifted upfield. The less said about that pass, the better. Winks is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Winks. In comes the cross. Vestergaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Quality ball. Now it's Stoichkov. Big chance! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Israel are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Ahmad. Diallo stood his ground strongly. Mavididi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Sumare and Vestergaard. Looking for the run. Could be danger here. He has found the way through. Great chance! And got to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ayew. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Oh, good-looking ball. And it's Ayew. Nice bit of trickery. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And here's Vardy. Spread it left. Oh, shooting chance! Vinicius Junior engages and forces him off the ball. Cody. Sumare. That has been slung wide. It's run loop. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a hit! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's got away. Beckenbauer. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And here's Vardy. Real chance! They've done it! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect timing.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Winks. Ayew. Looks to the other side. That has ended up in no man's land. Gets his pass away. Oh, perfectly measured that.
There will be one
Pass
minute
is
at a time.
somewhat less than ideal.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Israel leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It is intriguing to watch and could easily go either way. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, that's a key interception. He's beaten the last man. Thomas. He's in plenty of space here. And that should get the job done. There's the delivery. Oh, well played.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Abidini sticks it away. They are right back in business.
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Substitution for Israel, number 21.
Israel can
number
now
10,
introduce the first of their
number
substitutes.
17, number
This
7,
has become one
Vinicius
superb
Junior.
game of football.
Coming
Well,
on the
what a
field,
convincing response to
number
going
11,
behind. They've got all the
Erling
momentum now.
Haaland. Number 4.
We're in for an
Neymar.
intriguing second
Number
half now.
14,
Contrasting moods
Messi.
that could reverse in a
Number
flash.
20, Mbappe. The
Can he get it
attendance for
through?
this match was
Ayew in acres of
70,987.
space out wide. Oh, such a clever touch. Ayew's delivery. Oh, that was vital. Mbappe. Israel still have the cards to affect this game. Ayew. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Winks. And Justin. Winks. Sends it crossfield. Looking for options for movement. And he's picked out the run. And he's managed... And the shot! Goal! Israel! And they've got their lead back.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
The goal scorer for Israel after 70 minutes is number 11, Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland. Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Vardy. Now it's Ayew. Adams gets a foot in here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Short changes him with that pass. Always onto this.
Israel clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That's a look and plays it forward. Distributed tidily. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He's found a way through. Well, that is one way to stop him. Whistle's gone, that's foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Substitution.
Winks. Out to the left it goes. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Oh, a delicate chip through. Leicester are looking to break at pace. Played out to the right. That has been cut short.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Played out wide.
There will be
That
3
defending
minutes
is
added time.
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. And the finish! They've scored! 2 to the good! They have breathing space! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but the failure to spot him was ghastly defence.
Israel could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see their more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
He's picked his way through. Great ball, and he's in here. Leicester with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Keeper has taken decisive action. And the shot! He's got the shot away! And with that, the final whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7, an undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And already we're underway here. Oh, that's fabulous. And Stoichkov! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
He has found the way through. Arsenal are looking to break at pace. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Gabriel Jesus. He's always going to be a massive threat, Peter, and that's primarily because his movement off the ball is so effective. Even if he doesn't end up touching the ball, he usually plays a part in his team's attacking.
Great chance! Ahmad. Interesting ball. He's played him through. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And here's Trossard. Foot in. Nicely weighted ball. Jorginho. Now Saliba. Ranieri.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. And a header! Goal! Arsenal!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Raya clears. Jorginho.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looking for options for movement. Merino. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Partey. Gabriel Jesus delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package.
And the shot! And that should get the job done. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Stoichkov. Big chance! Israel making some potentially decisive changes. They weren't waiting around. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. Merino. Rice. Looking for the run. And it's Jorginho.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good spot, he's seen the run.
Israel truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Jorginho. Waneri. He's shifting through the gears here. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncommon. And the finish! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's been taken short. And it's Jorginho. Looks to clip it forward. Israel have the chance to go the other way. He rises! He will be livid with himself.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Trossard! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort. An act of charity gratefully received. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And we've reached half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
For members of our fan club celebrating their wedding anniversary today. Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Now it's Trossard. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Merino, that's a sharp pass. He's picked his way through, and that is expertly dealt with. He's a sharp little ball here, and that is as far as they're going to go. Gabriel for Merino. Schneider was in no mood for any of that. Oh, this looks sharp. David Villa! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Villa has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Really fierce, close defending. Partey. Saka gets a foot in here. He's looking to set free a runner. Belts one. Gave it a go, but off target.
Israel are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Nicely intercepted. Has a look and place it forward. Jorginho. Trossard. Merino. Oh, there's a probing ball. That is good alertness. Israel perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Fiddles it through. Now that looks a decent ball. And that's another good win of the ball. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Rice. Partey. He's found a way past. Merino. And it's Jorginho. Waneri. He is through here. Played out to the right. He's got away. He's got tall. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
And it's played forward. Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Aim forwards. That has been cut short. Gently done. Played back in. Chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It is a corner.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 53. Number 5. Partey. Coming on the field. Number 7. Bukayo Saka. Number 4. Substitution in progress.
Beckham standing over it. Beckham with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Gabriel. And it's Jorginho. Now White. Saliba for Rice. Now White. Saka producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
Israel are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
And he's managed to get free. A couple of changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Martinelli.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Rice. And here's Jesus.
Gabriel Jesus really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
He's cut it out. Nicely aimed pass. David Villa. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, the shot could be on here. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's...
And time is up. Israel perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Listen, despite the loss, they have to take something from this. I think the coach will have seen things he needs to work on, so I'm sure they have a lot of sorting out to do before the next game, and they can get there.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Match day programs are available from stands located by the gates. I'm sure they will make fine souvenirs.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this fella Rico Lewis, Peter, is developing beautifully, because from the very moment he started appearing in the first team, he had a courage about him, a fearlessness. He always wanted to get on the ball. He never shied away from anything, and he was almost like a senior player, and dominating, leading, insisting that things are done the way he wanted them done. And he's only going to develop that throughout the rest of his career and come on stronger and stronger.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's Haaland. Passing is crisp and sharp. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's looking to set free a runner. Well read, nice interception. Akanji. Played out towards the right wing. Sends it crossfield. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nicely weighted ball. Neither side especially adventurous early on. De Bruyne touches it back, and the counter is on. He's had it taken off him. Bernardo Silva. Guardiola is charging up on the overlap. He gets big! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's a key interception. Israel yet to have an attempt on goal. Distributed tidily. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Bernardo Silva. Kovacic. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nicely spread. Foden. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. De Bruyne.
Foden. That's positional goals. The utilisation.
He rises! Good delivery, but no joy.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's been taken short. Header! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Well, there's nothing wrong with the service. They've just been very wasteful in the air.
Ake promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Alexander-Arnold gets over and intercepts. And he's got it. Stoichkov tries a shot! Goal! Israel! Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Israel, after 32 minutes, is number 21.
So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Fiddles it through. Great work on the overlap. That's good play. Pinches it off him.
Foden.
Takes aim and crosses. Oh, shooting chance! Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's been cut out, well played.
Israel can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
He has found the way through. Ake deals with that comfortably. And it's Snyder. A real chance if he can get through. Oh, no question, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Kanji calmly anticipates. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Lewis.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And Guardiol. Messi with a definite foul there. Ake. And there's the end of the first half. Oh, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. Reflections on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Israel head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Israel carrying a... He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Goal! After 47 minutes is number 17, Kevin De Bruyne.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Can he put it away? Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Vinicius Junior just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Kovacic. Ake. And Akanji. And it's Ake. Kovacic. Good running, strong and purposeful. Now it's Haaland. De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Foden. Now it's Stoichkov. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's put paid to a promising move. Lewis.
Israel really just need to be careful for the next...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's managed to get free. And the shot! Goal, Israel! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
After 59 minutes is number 21.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Kovacic. And it's De Bruyne.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Oh, good spread. He's picked his way through. Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. But this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And here's De Bruyne. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Akanji cuts it out. Bernardo Silva. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Threads one in. He's found the way through. And it's Stoichkov. Alexander-Arnold. And that's a superb punt. He's gone for goal! That's really well cleared. Vardiol. Ake. Now Lewis.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Lovely feet. Oh, what has happened here? Crossed into the box.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's a good ball played into space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Substitution.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Has a go! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Substitution for Israel. Number
Time
18,
then for the first substitution of the game.
7, Vinicius Junior. Number 21.
Pressing high and with
number
purpose.
10. Coming on the field. Number 8. Right.
He's had it nicked
Number
away.
20.
Looking for options for movement.
Number 24.
And he's heaved it away.
Number
Rice.
11, Erling Haaland.
Passes short and sharp. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Vardiol. And they've got a throw. Akanji makes the interception. Israel moments now away from seeing this one out. Engages and forces him off the ball. De Bruyne has found the net here, of course. Akanji spots it and intercepts. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Bernardo Silva.
4 added minutes
Lewis.
has been indicated.
Ortega sends that a long way. Doku. 4 added minutes on the board. Oh, he's found support out wide. That's very neat. Turns and goes back. Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. And it's Walker.
Such good technique.
Haaland. Walker receives it in a good position. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
De Bruyne goes short. And that's it. Israel pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Vardy. He's in space and looking for options. Vestergaard cuts out the pass. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Sumare. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Now, who's going to be first to this? Looking for the runner. Well timed, excellent interception. Navididi. And he's had it nicked away. And here's Vardy. Vardy! Decent enough try. Bellingham. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played out towards the right wing. He's got away. Aimed beyond the defence. And here's Vardy. Nicely spread. Oh, important interception. Oh, that's a nice ball. He's looking wide.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Moved on forwards. Israel, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Sumare. Winks. Schneider does really well to win the ball there. He's shifting through the gears here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Schneider. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Here's the mighty effort! Vardy!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And Vardy! Vinicius Junior engages and forces him off the ball. Sumare. Thomas.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Oh, good spread. Ayew. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Keeper's dealt with that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And now they can spring out of defence. Speculative strike. Decent hit and on target. Sumare. And Justin. And it's Ayew. That is very well defended. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Sumare. Vardy. Thomas. Oh, he's found some space here. They get a throw in. No, he refuses to take the bait. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Good spot, he's seen the run. And that's been won straight back. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Navididi unable to make it happen for all his good intention. Now the finish! Goal! Israel! And Israel score first. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
The goal scorer for Israel after 40 minutes is number 21.
Israel have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Oh, terrible pass. And a goal kick. That is good alertness. David Villa. Now that is commitment to the cause. Schneider with the short one. Opts to... There's the hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he was quick to react. And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Israel head in, having made the crucial breakthrough. And to that end, there is a degree of satisfaction there. The lead by no means decisive yet, but so far so good. 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And here's Ayew. And they've got a throw. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Winks. Cody. That's Ayew. Winks. Now Sumare. Navididi. Fiddles it through. Bit too much weight on the pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
The attendance for this match was 28,000.
He came in hard, very hard. Floated up and over. And now they can clear their lines. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
He's found a way through. And he has been fouled there. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Coming on to replace him is number 14.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Navididi. And it's Ayew. Israel leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Winks. Reed. Played out to the left flank. Navididi. He's picked his way through. Reed, and the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Number 18.
Leicester making another change here.
Coming on the field is number 35.
Looking for the run. Navididi. Oh, that's fabulous. Navididi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's through, it's one-on-one. So to play, and it is a goal kick. Justin. Sumare. It's Decordova-Reid. Shifted it to the flank. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He is through here. That'll be a corner. Israel are looking to go forward now. Alexander-Arnold, and it's Messi. 1-0 as we head towards the end. The less said about that pass, the better. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's neat. Out for a throw. And he's got his cross. Big header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
McAteer could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Substitution in progress.
Israel choosing to make the first change. Vestergaard. And he's found a way past.
Israel certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Shapes to shoot! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Sumare. And that is that. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. Just eases him off the ball. He's got away. He's got the shot away! Goal! Israel!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
The goal for Israel after 5 minutes is number 21.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. De Ligt. He's found a way through. Ah, looks a smashing ball. It's out for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold. He's gone forward. Ball's gone out of play. Menu. Diogo Dalot. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Picked out brilliantly. There's the hit! It's in! Not one, but two. It is a dream start.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Menu. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's been cut out, well played. Gently done. Diogo Dalot. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's delightful. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Looks to go up and over. That has not gone well. That's a throw. Some good work on the right flank here, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, nicely intercepted. Mazraoui. Vinicius Junior goes on a charge down the left. David Villa. Onana will lay claim to that. And he's intervened well there. De Ligt gets over and intercepts. Now Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely spread. Skims one in. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. No, that's been intercepted. And he's managed to get rid. Martinez. And Dalot. To Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Can he latch on to this? David Villa. He's a sharp little ball here. And Maguire. De Ligt. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now that looks a decent ball. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Villa certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Diogo Dalot. And reclaimed it in a trice. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! How very smart. He just got it right.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Alexander-Arnold. Menu. Now it's Stoichkov. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And he is slightly speculative strike. A finish right from the top draw. And there's the goal they've been looking for. And that is a smashing hit, struck with power and accuracy.
Well, the power he managed to get into the shot just seemed to catch the goalkeeper by surprise. He really thumped it.
Israel take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Bruno Fernandes has got himself a free kick and he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Maguire.
There will be 3 minutes
De Ligt.
added time.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Ahmad! It's a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's away. Stoichkov, big chance. He's scored. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Israel are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Israel head into half-time 2 up, but goals flying in at both ends. There is little safety in that lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Can he get it through? Maguire promptly onto that, and that is that. He shifted it to the flank. Climbs up big! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Nicely aimed pass. Well timed, excellent interception. And he's managed to get free. Pinches it off him. Diogo Dalot. And the counter is on. Diogo Dalot in acres of space out wide. Menu.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Diogo Dalot. Diogo Dalot puts a cross in. Oh, this looks sharp. Well read, and the danger is averted. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Chance to finish. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Vinicius Junior is offering a right smile there.
71,550.
Ugarte. Has a look and plays it forward. Stoichkov! They are rampant! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
After 63 minutes.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Israel blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Menu, Bruno Fernandes, stood up well to him there. Alexander-Arnold concedes a free kick for that. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And he's been shifted off it. David Villa, he's picked his way through. Oh, that's fabulous. Great chance! He's got it all! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. It's become a case of men against boys.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Diogo Dalot. He has found a way through. It's cause for mild irritation. The ball's gone astray. Looking for the runner. Oh, well played. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he's got the beating of his man. De Ligt, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, no joy this time. Oh, there's a probing ball. Maguire spots it and intercepts. Onana sends that a long way. Oh, he's found some space here. Can he put it away? And he can't put it away.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Maguire, that's a lovely, neat pass. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Quality ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Big chance! He's had a hit! Really well taken goal. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Mazraoui. Well, that is one way to stop him. Crosses it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's well spotted. David Villa. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. And here's Rashford. He's shifting through the gears here. And he's got his range wrong there. Hits one! And he's missed it.
Substitution for Israel, number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 14, Messi.
Laid out to the left flank.
9,
Rashford.
Bellingham.
He is through here.
Coming on the field.
And
Number
the shot!
20.
Oh, taken with style. And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Manchester United grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Martinez. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Now Menu. Ugarte. Ahmad. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. We have already started here. Trossard. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Rice, interesting ball. There's the shot! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
Israel finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Good spot, he's seen the run. In with the challenge. Oh, the whistle's gone, what's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. Marino, expertly cut out, really nicely done. Israel are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse. Well, that was... He gets big! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
That has been slung wide. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Passing is crisp and sharp. Gets a good foot in there. David Villa, pass somewhat off target. Quarter of an hour played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
David Villa. Merino.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Played out to the left flank. Merino. Trossard. Trossard was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Arsenal finding their passes. Looking for options for movement. David Villa. He's picked his way through. Nice interception, well timed. And the shot! And he's quick to get it clear again. Gabriel. Partey. And they're back on the ball again. Knocks it out wide. Merino. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he's managed to get free. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Merino! Messi. David Villa. And that's another good win of the ball. Threads one in. Partey. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's gone forward, and that has left him in a heap. He's under a lot of pressure there. And it's Jorginho. Guarneri. Partey. Stoichkov. Partey. Forwards and with intent. David Villa! They've scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Minutes is number 10.
Israel grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
And he's been shifted off it. That has ended up in no man's land. That's a sharp pass. Jorginho. Merino. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. There's a great chance! There it is! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 42 minutes is number 41.
Arsenal get themselves into the lead. Raya catches it safely. Merino for Rice. And it's Jorginho. Gabriel changes him with that pass. Gets his pass away. Oh, shooting chance! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Saliba. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
He's got the shot away! And that is wildly off target.
Messi knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Gabriel, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Oh, this looks sharp. Throw it. Merino. Jorginho for Rice. And he's found a way past. He's had a shot! He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Was there ever any doubt?
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Cleared without complication. Referee's given a throw. Jorginho. And Messi! Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's got a side of goal. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
The attendance for this match was 62,005.
Fiddles it through. Oh, there's a probing ball. Rice. Trossard. And they're not going to make any further progress now. They get a throw in. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Saka to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Well timed, excellent interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking. Trossard. Here's the delivery. Can he finish? Stoichkov. who's set up one goal so far. Partey. Partey. Saka. Arsenal making consecutive changes here.
Well, this could be an indication that the team are setting themselves up for the counter-attack here, Peter, and he is very good at that type of thing.
Lewis Skelly.
Gabriel Martinelli, number 49.
Saka. He might... Saka! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. That's really well manoeuvred. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's found the way through. Partey. Martinelli. And here's the chance to counter. Can he get it through? Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. And a header! He will be livid with himself. Lewis Skelly for Merino. Partey floats it up and over. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Oh, that's nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, there's the hit! And he hits the net! With so little time left! Grandstand finish! And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Substitution.
Israel can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Israel give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has changed. Now they need to find all the courage they can get.
And here's Jesus. Martinelli. Martinelli! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
We are into overtime. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rice. And that will be the final act. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here. And So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here.
Tony Adams is the standout player, Peter.
Well, he does stand out, Jim, of course, but specifically how?
Because he's a colossal presence who seems to thrive the tougher the job gets. His level of commitment is an inspiration for everyone to follow.
Closest thing to a manager on the pitch.
Can't argue with that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now the finish! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Alexander-Arnold. Messi. Stood up well to him there. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Israel yet to have an attempt on goal. Well, that is one way to stop him. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Saka deals with that comfortably. And he was quick to react. Oh, there's a probing ball. He's shifting through the gears here. David Villa. Oh, shooting chance! Goal! Israel!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer for Israel after 21 minutes is number 21.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And he's surging through. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. There's the shot! And it's in! And that takes him up to 30. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Israel are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous...
Little doubt, that is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Oh, that's fabulous. Has a go! Israel have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Beckenbauer. Played back to the goalkeeper. Aholu.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, this looks sharp. Aholu was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's intervened well there. Looking for the runner. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Just the goalkeepers, and the shots! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
A case now of complete control. Just eases him off the ball. Bellingham on a strong run down the right. He's got away. Looks for the finish. Well, that's well defended, and it's gone behind. And we have our very first corner. Schneider with the short one.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And Stoichkov! And that is a truly outstanding save. And this could be the final action of the first half. They've played it short. Well, there's the clearance. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch.
That is definitely not his best.
Israel clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Stoichkov. Dieng. And there's green grass ahead of him. Israel can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Oh, that's a key interception. Israel really do look to have it all sewn up here. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It'll be a throw-in. Schneider carries the ball down the right. Stoichkov. Stoichkov unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
The attendance
60 minutes played.
71,550.
He's looking to set free a runner. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That has been slung wide. And they win it back again. Dieng. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. That's a sharp pass. Oh, easy pickings there. That's a lovely, neat pass. Aholu. Oh, a delicate chip. Goes in for the header! Oh, brilliant save.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Dieng! It's in! And they are right back within touch! And that really is so impressive.
The goal scorer after
Time for a change in
71
personnel.
minutes is
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Aholu works it forward. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Quality ball. Saka spots it and intercepts. Aholu moved on forwards. And he's managed to get terrific header. Bellingham, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large...
And Stoichkov! And that would have won it.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
substitution for Israel. Number 10.
Israel
Number
have their
21.
third corner.
Number 7.
And it's been taken
Junior.
short.
Number
Could it go?
18.
Chance! He's got a goal! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Number 23.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So now the difference is 3. There could be trouble here. Hits one! Really well taken goal. Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
The goal for Israel after 88 minutes is number 24, Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba. Didier Drogba.
Israel are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And there goes the final whistle. Israel, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion. Terrific header! He was well picked out, just needed a better finish.
That ball was absolutely drilled, Peter, and he still got to it. He's showing some really sharp movement here.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And that is out of play. And it's Salah. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Looking for the run. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, this guy, McAllister, is someone I see as the linchpin in this side. He's a playmaker who loves that little left-sided channel to release people further up the pitch. but I also like to see him play centrally at times. I think he's just very, very good in the number 10 position, and he's got a great understanding of that role.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. He has found the way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, they've got it again. Van Dijk. Israel are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. He's a sharp little ball here. David Villa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's under a lot of pressure there, and he welcomes it in. Gakpo. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pass is just off target. He's tried one! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
It's a pretty loose pass. And he's managed to get free. Into the box. Expertly cut out, really. Has a goal! Goal!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Liverpool have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Robertson.
Israel are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Jones. Jones was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's had it taken off him. Stoichkov. McAllister. Diaz. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Jones. Interesting ball. And he was quick to react. Alexander-Arnold. It's a sweet ball, that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He's shifting through the gears here. Big header! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then. Israel certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And it's played forward. David Villa is in a really good position out wide. Van Dijk. And Konate. Van Dijk. And Robertson. Gakpo. And he's being shifted off it. David Villa providing an outlet on that. Oh, shooting chance! He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Chance for the header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Aims beyond the defence. Mbappe!
There will be 1 minute at a
Decent
time.
enough try. And that could set him on his way. Stoichkov. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about, so an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Israel really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Beckenbauer gets a foot in here, and that's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. Can he get it through? And that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Brilliant save from Alisson! It's anyone's ball now.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, that tackle was certainly good effort from distance. He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Israel still behind thanks to that solitary strike. Vinicius Junior. Mohamed Salah. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Israel have their second corner now. They've played it short. Cleared without complication. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Robertson. He is through here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. No way through, so back it comes. Great chance! And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And it's Salah. Good spot, he's seen the run. Real chance! That was superb goalkeeping.
Jones is offering a wry smile there.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Robertson, Konate, and Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Oh, give it away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And Gravenberg. Robertson. Gakpo. Gakpo stood his ground strongly. Robertson. Gakpo. Pinches it off him. Some resolute defending there. Great ball. Can he finish? Yes! And the lead is 3. It is surely done.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Substitution.
Israel choosing to make the first change. A case now of complete control. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Gakpo. Robertson. Gently done. Cross from Robertson.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Van Dijk. Now Gakpo.
Israel are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Saka was in no mood for any of that. Diaz. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Israel needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle...
Tries a shot! Sticks it away! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Diaz.
Added minute has been indicated.
Chance!
Substitution in progress.
Israel have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question.
It's one!
Substitution on the field. Number 7.
Liverpool making consecutive changes here.
Coming on the
So
field
off he goes.
is
He was the star turn and he's being received accordingly.
Listen, by taking him off now, the hat-trick hero gets a lovely ovation from the crowd, and I think the opposition will be just glad to see the back of him.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Van Dijk. Gravenberg. And that is that. Israel have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. David Villa does well to get it back. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
I've chosen Wesley Sneijder because of his weight of pass. Picking out teammates is one thing, but delivering with just the right pace on the ball buys that precious half a yard or extra second, which can make all the difference.
Yes, get it. Stoichkov! Goal! Israel! So that goal then.
Well, I thought once he got the first part of it right by getting his knee over the ball, it was always likely to be drilled very low, and so it proved.
The goal scorer for Israel after 8 minutes is number 21.
Israel gain their reward with an early goal. He is through here. Bellingham wins the duel this time. Great ball if he can get there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
That's a look and place it forward.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's got away.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Stoichkov. Oh, just skips past his man. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. The pass has gone astray. Stoichkov. Works it forward. Gets his pass away. And Stoichkov! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Oh, shooting chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Petzela. And he's hit it long. Petzela. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Nicely weighted ball. That looks a cracking ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Has a goal! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
He's got the shot away! Goal, Israel! And there is the big 200. Everybody reminds him what he has gone and done.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
After 36 minutes is number 21.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Petzela. Israel heading... Oh no, what a Stoichkov! And he hits the net! And he is just ripping it up! A momentary lapse exploited with glee. And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Number 21.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Israel have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1. And he's cut it out.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
That's really well manoeuvred. Looking for the runner. There's the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Up he goes! That's an excellent interception. Referee has just said play on. Oh, that's a key interception. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
That has been cut short. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Israel head in for half-time with a... David Villa! Petzela. Threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Really fierce, close defending. Oh, that's well spotted. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking for the run. And he welcomes it in. David Villa! Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened here? Vinicius Junior.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Pass somewhat off target. It's headed upfield. Petzela.
That was lovely, that.
Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
No, he wasn't going to be fooled.
The attendance
The
for this
defence
match
just
was
about came out on top, but they were certainly
70,987.
tested. Petzela. Throw it. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, good-looking ball. Can he finish? And more, and more, and more. And the lead is extended still further.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Passing is crisp and sharp.
There they go, hunting again.
Looking for options for movement. And he's intervened well there. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He has found the way through. And he was alert to it. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Can he latch on to this? And Stoichkov! And the finish!
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. Schneider with the short one. Shot a goal! It's a promising position. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's managed to get free. Always onto this. Keeper has taken decisive action. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Schneider gets a foot in here. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, that's fabulous. He's got now the finish! They've done it! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Empoli give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. Alexander-Arnold. Can he spark a counter here? He's found the way through. He's had a shot! The crowd reaction tells you just how close that was.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Vinicius Junior does really well there. He is strong. Hits one! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Deschilio really has just learned a lesson there. Your focus cannot lapse, even slightly.
Now this could be a chance. In with a header! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. It's a super show all round, both sides doing their... Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he cuts out the supply. Haaland! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Keeper's dealt with that. Strokes it back.
Really got in his face there.
Real chance! Israel are looking to go forward now. That's a sweet ball, that. Oh, he's onto this. And that's a good ball. There's the hit! Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Palmer.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Oh, looks a smashing ball. Palmer puts a cross in. Pass somewhat off target. Rice. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's intervened well there. And he thumps it clear. And he has been fouled there. Looking for the run. And Stoichkov! Oh, he's been... And again! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Schneider goes short. It's a mighty effort! Goal! Israel! What a great header, got plenty on that.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
The goal scorer for Israel after 20 minutes is number 7, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
Israel have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
There they go, hunting in packs. Good spot, he's seen the run. David Villa! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. There will be a throw-in. Palmer. Can he get it through? That has not gone well. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. That's a sharp pass. Tries to dink it through. Schneider out to the right. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Fernandez. And here's Haaland. He's beaten the last man. Now it's Son Heung-min. It's a pretty loose pass. Goes searching with that cross. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Vardiol.
Son Heung-min really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Tries the cut back. Ah, that's a fine interception. Has a look and place it forward. Vardiol looking for the runner. Son Heung-min. He's got tall. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break. It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, there's a probing ball, and claimed it back swiftly. He has found the way through. In by Messi. Nicely aimed pass. Son Heung-min. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Alexander-Arnold. Vardiol. That's headed upfield. And Fernandez. He's gone forward.
There will be 1 minute
Rice.
added time.
And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. It's Son Heung-min! And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the 1 goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Please welcome our players, everyone.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Israel go in at half-time with a slender 1-goal lead. So we're just settling back into this second half. Stoichkov! Oh, taken with style! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Vardiol. Vardiol. Out of play for a throw. And again, they run up against stubborn defending, looking for options for movement. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. He's picked his way through. Chance to finish. And for a moment, time stood still. Vardiol. And Fernandez. Van Dijk.
Israel are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour. Israel have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
Fernandez. And Vardiol. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bellingham gets a foot in here. And it's played forward. Fernandez. Oh, that's well spotted.
The attendance for this match
And
was
it's Messi.
70,987.
Good-looking ball. That's cause for mild irritation. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer. And Alexander-Arnold. Salah. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. David Villa! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Villa deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, what a ball he's in here! Oh, there's contact there one way or another. Oh, it's a penalty. Israel really could have done without this. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. And Neuer pulls off a sensational save. And that's definitely not his best. Vinicius Junior looking understandably energised after his goal. That looks a good ball through. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Haaland. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Fernandez. Adams kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Guardiol. Van Dijk. And it's Van Dijk. That has ended up in no man's land. Big chance! And the shot! And another try! Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Substitution for Israel. Number 10, number 21, number 14.
Crossed into the box.
Messi. Number 7,
Fernandez.
Vinicius Junior.
Quality ball.
Coming on the field.
That's
number
a lovely
17,
neat pass.
Number
Works
24,
it forward.
Didier Drogba.
Bruno Fernandez.
Number 20,
Alexander-Arnold.
Mbappe. Number
Bruno
23,
Fernandez.
Pedri.
Great defending, strong and determined. Gabriel cuts out the pass. Israel have time on their side now, as well as a 2-goal lead. It is just about done. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mohamed Salah, so nearly the perfect ball. The changes then in quick succession. Saka getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Fernandez. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Threads one in. Gets his pass away. Shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that could set him on his way. And the shot! They've done it! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
We have got ourselves a game here.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And reclaimed it, Bruno Fernandes! And the keeper's glad to see the back of that.
Well, the correct option was taken in the circumstances. The correct execution wasn't.
Speculative strike. Alexander-Arnold. And that will be the final act. Israel have done it. The perfect outcome. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his...
And Stoichkov! It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught. Has another go! That has been slung wide.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
Pass is just off target. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Saka wins the duel this time. And it's played forward. And he's managed to get free. He's had it taken off him. Israel replying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Throw it. Beckenbauer, too strong for his opponent there. Stoichkov. So it is still 0-0. Not the most accurate pass. And he's forced to go back. Van Dijk. And Gabriel. Alexander-Arnold. And Fernandes. Van Dijk. Salah. He's picked his way through. Out of play for a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Son Heung-min. Messi, looking for the runner. And he's intervened well there. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. And it's Salah. Oh, there's a probing ball. Palmer. Now it's Son Heung-min. Salah. Works it forward. Mohamed Salah was alert to the possibilities, but in great chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Alexander-Arnold did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. That's a throw. Vardiol. Oh, nicely intercepted. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Palmer. Vardiol. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Son Heung-min goes in for the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
David Villa is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
He has found a way through. Up he goes! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Now it's Stoichkov. Palmer. And Alexander-Arnold. And he skips past his man.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
And it's Salah. Nicely weighted ball. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well timed, excellent interception. Van Dijk. Gabriel. And Fernandes. Vardiol.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Looking for options for movement. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. And he's been shifted off it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Oh, that's well spotted. That's really well manoeuvred. Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold. That is good alertness. Picked out, shot at goal! It's in! There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
The attendance for this
Fernandez.
match was 71,649.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. It is a corner. Israel with the corner, they're first. Schneider goes short. Hits one! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Israel have their second corner now. No way through, so... Great hit! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Rice.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Son Heung-min. Rice. And Fernandez. And he's had it nicked away. David Villa. Oh, good spread. Oh, real chance to break. He's shifting through the gears here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible Vinicius Junior! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Rice, Alexander-Arnold, and it's gone back to the keeper. And Fernandez. Great defending, strong and determined.
Israel really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's found a way through. Son Heung-min stood his ground strongly, aimed beyond the defence, and smartly reclaimed. And here's Mohamed Salah. Vardiol. Israel are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
All they need is one big chance, and it may do the trick.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Rice, not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Palmer. Oh, they can break here. Haaland. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and has a goal!
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He is through here. It's a good foot in there. Oh, good-looking ball. Now it's Stoichkov. So that's it. It is all over. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, financial or reputational is... And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Son Heung-min. Can he get away here? Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
He's the shining light of Asian football in Europe, Peter. Son Heung-min. He likes to receive the ball on that left-hand side and then offer you many options with his direct running or cutting inside or just stretching defences. A player with a superb work ethic.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Palmer. Fernandez. Quality ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now the finish! And it's a goal!
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Israel finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Israel are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility.
Hits one! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Raya with the clearance. Oh, great ball! Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well cleared. Rice. Threads one in. Now it's Stoichkov.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Alexander-Arnold. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. And he's managed to gift it back. Son Heung-min delivering the goods as expected.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest...
Terrific header! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And here's Son Heung-min. Guardiol. He's shifting through the gears here. Ball swung in. Goalkeeper's ball. And the pass is intercepted. Haaland! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And it's been taken short. Foot in. Israel are looking to go forward now. David Villa. And it's Messi. Gabriel. Guardiol. And here's Son Heung-min. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Aims beyond the defence. And that's really well manoeuvred. Can he get onto this? In with a header! Can he get it through?
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Haaland. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Hart. There's the shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Israel have the chance to go the other way. Palmer. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, good-looking ball. Palmer. Adams with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Adams is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, that looks a decent ball. And now a sudden chance to counter. No foul, says the referee. Fernandez. Passing is crisp and sharp. Mohamed Salah. He's found a way through. Gets his pass away. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And there is the half-time whistle. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a...
And the shot! In for the pieces! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, and another try! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Schneider plays it short. Back when it goes. He's tried one! Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Alexander-Arnold nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Vardiol. And Gabriel. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Rice. That's good running with the ball. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Gabriel. And Vardiol. And Fernandez. Rice. And it's Son Heung-min. And Fernandez. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Vardiol. For Palmer. Vardiol. He's had it taken off him. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. Fernandez. And Vardiol. Son Heung-min. He's got away. Messi. Good spot, he's seen the run.
The attendance
Alexander-Arnold
was 71,649.
No way through there. It's a really well-measured ball. Palmer. Out to the right.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Haaland! They've got to be quick to recover this.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Real chance! Oh, taken with style! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in
The
control.
goal scorer.
Yeah, they've only
After
got themselves to
67
blame.
minutes
Mistakes
is
in those areas
number
are
20.
very punishable.
Substitution. Substitution for Israel. Number 14, Messi. Number 7, Vinicius Junior. Number 21, number 10, number 9, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 24.
Time then for the first
Didier
substitution of the
Drogba.
game.
Number 4.
So that's two now without reply.
Number 5.
Yeah, and you have to...
It's
Number 19.
no
Beckham.
messing about, just
Number
bludgeoned
23,
away.
Pedri.
Palmer. Fernandez. Robinson. Gabriel. Now Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now that's well seen too. Robinson. Robinson got a long way forward to join the attack. Gabriel.
Israel are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Fernandez. Now it's Haaland. He can run onto that. Son Heung-min! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Son Heung-min just got a little carried away with himself there. He knew he could have clinched it.
Up he goes! And that would have won it. Saka. Musiala. And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! That carried quite a threat.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And it's Son Heung-min. He's gone for goal! In comes the cross. It's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the runner. No, that's been intercepted. Oh no, this does not look good. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Oh, that's fabulous. Looking for the run. Chance here to counter. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a key interception. Alexander-Arnold. Added time is up. And there goes the whistle. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. We have already started here. Haaland! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Israel are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, perfectly measured that. And claimed it back swiftly. Israel are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, whatever was said in that dressing room before kickoff surely can't have caused this. The application has to rise.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through? Palmer was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold.
That's good pressing. It's really squeezing everything.
Fernandez. And here's Haaland. Haaland! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. He's having a go! And again the keeper stands strong. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Mohamed Salah. Rice. A real chance if he can get through. Decent hit! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply. There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
Schneider with the short one. And he's gone backward. Chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Rice spots it and intercepts.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found the way through. And the shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Fernandez. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah! Rising over the bar.
A message to the wise, it's probably better to try and get him behind that defence than try that over and over.
Still no way through. The defending here is... Big header! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that's it. That was always inevitable. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He's shifting through the gears here. Son Heung-min. Alexander-Arnold does well to stand firm and defend it. Now it's Son Heung... Shot at goal! Goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And here's Son Heung-min. Guardiola. Oh, that's delightful. He's got full. Oh, terrific save.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound...
And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through.
And please welcome our lads to the field. Substitution.
And we're off again. Israel decide to shake things up. Real chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Guardiola with the clearance. Drogba!
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
And it's Salah.
That's good play from him.
He's beaten the last man. Now it's Haaland. Son Heung-min. It's Son Heung-min! That's really well manoeuvred. And that has put paid to that. Son Heung-min showing great feet. Son Heung-min! Played towards the front line. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that looks a decent ball. Salah gets big! And that's wide.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
And Dijk makes the interception. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Played out towards the right wing. It's a pretty loose pass. Fernandez. And Guardiola. He's had it taken off him. He's a sharp little ball here.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
987.
Fernandez. Spread it left. And here's Haaland, spread out to the left. Israel are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Out of play for a goal kick. Can he put it away? He has done it! How many, just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Messi, Fernandez, Gabriel, Palmer, and Guardiola. That'll be a throw. Fernandez, solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Rice couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Salah. And here's Haaland. Aimed beyond the defence. Guardiola. Looking for the run. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And here's Haaland. Haaland. Big chance! And he hits the net. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Number 3, coming on the field, number 19, Bukayo Saka. Number 16, Robinson.
Now it's Messi. Van Dijk. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Haaland. Saka. He's picked his way through. He's looking to set free a runner. Fernandez. And Robinson. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had a hit. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Into the box. That was always going to be the keepers.
Israel are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Van Dijk. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Robinson. Saka. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Fernandes. For Rice. Van Dijk. And Gabriel. Could be danger here. He is through here.
There will be 3 minutes.
Van Dijk deals with that comfortably. Mohamed Salah. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And Robinson. Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. And that is as far as it goes. Israel bow out, defeat sealing their fate. So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Now it's Haaland. Good pressure, determined, intense. Vardiol has it in a wide position. Looking for the runner. And he's intervened well there. Shifted it to the flank. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Fernandes. Son Heung-min. That's a sharp pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Rice, that has been slung wide. Threads one in, looking for the run. Vardiol, he is through here, and that's played. Can he finish? Goal! That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Looks to clip it forward. Schneider. Palmer. And here's Mohamed Salah. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Mohamed Salah, can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Sticks it away. Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He won't be happy with that one. Can he get it through?
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get...
It's Son Heung-min! Son Heung, can he put it away? And more, and more, and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Bellingham. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Quality.
And the shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Palmer plays it short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Israel are looking to go forward now. The referee's awarded a free kick. Palmer. Bellingham simply refused to be outdone there. Oh, it's come loose. Mohamed Salah! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
And here's Mohamed Salah. No, he's not getting past him there. And the counter is on. Pass is just off target. Gabriel. For Rice. And it's half-time here. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break. There's the start of the second half.
Israel now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Adams. Alexander-Arnold.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Vardiol spots it and intercepts. Fernandez. For Rice. And it's Salah. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Messi. Gabriel. That has not gone well. And Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah looks to get on the end of this. Saka proves too strong. He's gone forward. Alexander-Arnold for Palmer. Alexander-Arnold out of play for a throw. Defending was strong and firm. And searching ball that into space. Ball played through for the wide man. Messi.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Vardiol, who's set up one goal so far.
The attendance for this match
To
was
set free a runner.
72,306.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Fernandez works it forward. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. The ball has bounced loose now. Defending here is really tight. Palmer. Son Heung-min has found the net here, of course. Shapes to shoot! And again! It's a loose ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Rice. Palmer. Clips it so... Haaland! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
That is lovely. Oh, this looks sharp. Saka did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Gabriel. And it's Van Dijk. Chance here to counter. Now it's face-to-face. There's the hit! No mistake!
Israel clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Nicely spread. Spread it left. Well, they can break here. Rice. Palmer. For Rice. And it's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. For Rice. And it's Salah. Looking for options for movement. And claimed it back swiftly. Rice. He rises! It's in! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
After 82 minutes,
So now the difference is 3.
Erling Haaland. Erling Haaland.
They played right into his path.
Haaland.
Saka is going after that one.
Number 7.
That's been cut out, well played.
Coming
Now
on
it's
the field
Mohamed Salah.
is number
Played out towards the
19,
right wing.
Bukayo Saka.
Now that's well seen too. Not the most accurate pass. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Salah. Stoichkov gets a foot in here.
There will be one
Now it's
minute
Messi.
at a time.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. And that's that. Israel have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now, and again!
These early exchanges have been frenetic. Looks like we have a proper game on our hands, Peter.
Oh, can he get onto this? And he cuts out the supply. He's looking to set free a runner. He's found a way through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Now it's Son Heung-min. Well, that looks a decent ball. Haaland, shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Salah. Son Heung-min. He's had a shot! And it's a goal!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Fernandes.
Israel really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He's through, now is he in? Tries a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Now it's Son Heung-min. Chance for the header! No, not the best of headers.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Palmer plays a delicate ball. Saka. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he put it away? Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Palmer. Son Heung-min bops him off it and wins back the ball. Palmer. Fernandes. And it's played forward. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's Salah! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Palmer goes short. Israel are looking to go forward now. Oh, good ball. He's found a way for Son Heung-min! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Palmer. Israel are still behind as we reach out for half-time. Stood up well to him there. Looking for the run. Oh, he's onto this. He's shifting through the gears. Oh, shooting chance! Dispatched clinically. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Mohamed Salah. Saka wins the duel this time. And it's Salah. He's had it taken off him. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. He's gone for goal. Up he goes! You've got to be quick to recover there. And another try! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Ah, you've got to love that. Concentration, conviction, contact, and sheer class.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Son Heung-min.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's a mighty effort! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
It's a really well-measured ball. Schneider, he's picked it, he's got the shot away! It's run loose, who's going to get there? He can get that clear. Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Schneider has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And the shot! And now a sudden chance to counter. Ball's gone out of play. Messi. Passing. And the shot! Rice. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Can he get it through? That's a throw. Bellingham. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Saka with a definite foul there.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Just about up to the hour now. Great pressure, plenty of it. Aimed beyond the defence. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. And it's Salah. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Saka gets over and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. And Gabriel. Vardiol. Son Heung-min. Great defending, strong and determined. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's well spotted. Palmer. And Vardiol. For Rice. Palmer. And he's had it nicked away. Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. Thinks one through. That is good alertness. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Rice. And it's Salah. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And Stoichkov! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Israel have their second corner now. Schneider with the short one. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, it's come loose. Palmer pinches it off him. He's been picked out. Rice. Mohamed Salah. For Palmer. Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Nice ball and he's in here. Haaland! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, his movement has certainly picked up. He's got that decisive goal on his mind.
Substitution for Israel. Number 10.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
7, Vinicius Junior. Number 14, Messi. Number 21, coming on the field. Number 24,
Alexander-Arnold.
Didier Drogba. Number 23,
Shifted upfield.
Pedri. Number 5,
Fiddles it through.
Number 4, Neymar.
Now it's Haaland.
Number 20,
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
5 minutes left on the clock. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. He is through here and claimed it back swiftly. It's Salah! They are rampant! And they are cruising away.
The goal
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
So now the difference is 3. Van Dijk. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that will be it. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and... Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. Pass somewhat off target. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, poacher and a winger, all in one. Oh, and don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Now it's Stoichkov, bops him off it and wins back the ball. Fernandez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Shifted upfield. That's a look and place it forward. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Vardiol. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And we have our very first corner. Schneider plays it short. Distributed tidily. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. And here's Messi. There's the header. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Good spot, he's seen the run. Aim forwards. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Rice is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
There could be trouble here. And he's gone looking for safety. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Vardiol. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Rice. Now it's Mohamed Salah. And that's put paid to a promising move. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Dijk. Gabriel. And Gvardiol. Gabriel. And it's Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. Great ball. Has a go! Palmer. Goes looking wide. Schneider did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection.
He's had a hit! Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Son Heung-min. And he's in on goal. And the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Well, you get a sense, Peter, that he could almost get to anything today.
And the keeper beats it away. Played back in. Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. Not the most accurate pass. Gvardiol gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Raya. Van Dijk. And Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Bellingham does well to stand firm and defend it. Works it forward, and the keeper's got it again. There's the whistle for half-time. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I don't think we need the stats to be on the screen to tell us about the pass completion rate, which has been obviously a letdown in this first half. All too often we've seen players left frustrated because of poor decision-making and just a general sloppiness. So I'm sure the boss will be getting stuck into his players to improve and improve quickly.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's picked his way through. Van Dijk. Gvardiol. Palmer. And Gabriel. Fernandes. Gvardiol. Fernandes. For Palmer. Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. Now the finish! Goal!
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Gvardiol. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Van Dijk. Stoichkov did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good read, needed to be.
Israel showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Looks to go up and over. It's a goal kick. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And it's the goalkeepers to claim.
That's alert and sharp and very well played. There they go, hunting again.
Son Heung-min has got himself a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Palmer fiddles it through. He's got away. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And the ball's come loose here. Palmer.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Hits one! Rice, and it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Son Heung-min. Done delicately. Son Heung-min. Palmer. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. And a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Son Heung-min actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's headed upfield. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. And here's Haaland. Messi. Oh, good-looking ball. Spread out to the left. Here's Stoichkov! Should have equalised.
That had a lot resting on it, you know, Peter, and he's visibly cross with himself.
Substitution. Substitution for Israel. Number 21.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Messi. Number 18. Number 9. Bellingham. Coming on the field. Number 4.
Israel
Neymar.
are in dire
Number
need of a
20,
breakthrough. Can they?
Mbappe.
All they need
Number
is one big
23,
chance, and
Pedri.
it may do the trick.
Number 16. Rodri.
Neymar does really well to win the ball there. David Villa. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's found a way through. Robinson. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Rice.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Searching ball that into space. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. clips it so gently. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Quality ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Haaland. And time is up. Israel are beaten and they are out. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And already we're underway here. Neuer, a player joining here, a pretty exclusive club. This game is the 200th in his career for this side.
Yeah, and he looks like he's raring to go here too, Peter. You can really tell how eager he is to leave his mark on this game. And when he's in that sort of a mood, he usually gets what he wants.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold carries the ball down the right. Fires from distance. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, it seemed the right range, and I guess it was worth a try.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Rice, now it's Mohamed Salah. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Ball's gone out of play. Fernandez makes the interception. So it is still 0-0. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, good-looking ball. Fiddles it through. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Van Dijk. Gabriel. And Guardiol. Now it's Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Interesting ball. Son Heung-min. Guardiol. For Palmer. Rice. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Stoichkov. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Guardiol. Palmer. That's played into space. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. And he's certainly onside here. Flings it across. Palmer. Stood up well to him there. And the finish! Has another go! Oh, this looks sharp.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Palmer. And he's gone backward here. Rice. Fernandez.
That's good play from him.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's a look and plays it forward. Gabriel. And it's Son Heung-min. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? He's through here. Palmer. And now the breakaway. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And here's Haaland. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he is going into that little black book. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. Palmer. Good running, strong and purposeful. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's through, now is he in? Mohamed Salah is fouled. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Saka. Oh no, this does not look good. Tries a shot! Goal! Israel! A goal at a really telling moment. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
After 44 minutes is number 21.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Because of that first goal now, it's a great opportunity to make it one-way traffic and add to this lead.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Fernandez. And it's Van Dijk. For Palmer. David Villa. Guardiola. And we hit half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Israel having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. So we're straight back at it. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rice. Looking for the runner. Chance! It's a goal! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
He's had a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Boom! There we go, and it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
He is through here. That has been cut short. And here's Haaland.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
It's a quick one. Now there's a fine ball. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, good spread. Pinches it off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Palmer. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Looking for the run. That's a sharp pass. Well, played through for the wide man.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Palmer. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. That has not gone well. And here's Haaland. Mohamed Salah. Oh, diving header!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Good spot, he's seen the run. And he's being shifted off it. He's looking to set free a runner. He can get that clear. Early ball out from the back.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, that's well spotted. And for a moment, you had a shot. Should have equalised.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Alexander-Arnold thinks one through. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Mohamed Salah proves just a little bit too strong. Palmer going face-to-face with his great rival. That's an excellent interception.
There's a real appetite from them to...
Has a go! It's there! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the lead now is 2. Great hit! And that was very necessary.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone.
And a shot! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Substitution for Israel. Number 10.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So now the difference is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Number 17. Number 24.
Schneider is offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Number 19. Beckham. Number 5.
Gabriel. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ahmad. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Fernandez.
4 added
Played
minutes
out to
has
the
been
left flank.
indicated.
It's gone for a throw-in. Fernandez. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Nicely aimed pass. That is good alertness. And here's Saka. Great defending, strong and determined. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. And that is that. Israel did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed. And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And as you can see, we've already started here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, there are keepers, Peter, great keepers, and there's this man.
Oh, that's ambitious. Saka. Son Heung-min. Now it's Haaland. He can run onto that. Haaland. Looking for the run. Son Heung-min. Hits one! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball, and then unleash.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Israel are already chasing the game. Long time to go.
Well, I would say that they've only got themselves to blame, Peter. They've been caught cold.
It's a pretty loose pass. Fernandez.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Van Dijk. And Gabriel. Vardiol. And it's Son Heung-min. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Alexander-Arnold drives forward on the overlap. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Son Heung-min. Can he spark a counter here? Palmer. Can he get it through? David Villa. David Villa. Great hit! Oh, it's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Gabriel promptly onto that, and that is that. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Van Dijk. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And he's let fly! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Israel were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. He is through here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Threads one in. Great chance! Really well taken goal. Into the lead once more. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? It's a sweet ball, that. And he cuts out the supply. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Pinches it off him. Oh, super find. That's been cut out, well played. Fernandez. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Salah. Now, what about a counter-attack? Nice physical challenge. David Villa! Fernandez. Now Son Heung-min. Vardiol. And Gabriel. Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. He's onside. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Tries a header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Haaland certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And Gabriel. And it's Son Heung-min. Fernandez. Lobbed in behind. Son Heung-min. Oh, well played. Oh, good-looking ball. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd. And a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That's a sharp pass, and the counter is on. Vardiol. He's a sharp little ball here. Fernandez. Oh, there's a probing ball. Vardiol. And that's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Rice. Mohamed Salah. Well, they are still trailing And they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. Van Dijk cuts it out. Fernandes. Haaland. Guardiola. And a header! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is ended up in no man's land. Rice. He's going for goal! And here's big chance! And the ball's come loose here.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
71,649.
Gabriel.
Right here.
Oh no, what has happened here? The ball is loose and the chase is on. Decent hit! He's got away with one there.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Substitution for Israel. Number 10.
Israel choosing
Number
to make the first
21.
change.
Number 7, Vinicius Junior.
Guardiola.
Number 14, Messi.
It's a throw-in.
Coming on the field, number 24, Didier Drogba. Number 11,
Mbappe
Erling
does
Haaland.
really well to win the ball
Number
there.
4, Neymar. Number 20,
Israel
Mbappe.
still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Played back in. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's Salah. Can he finish? It's in! A two-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Simplicity itself.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Palmer. And it's Van Dijk. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. He's found a way through. Wriggles his way through. Good pressure, determined, intense. Rice kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And Fernandes. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking for options for movement. Palmer. And that's a superb pass. Drogba. Gabriel. Guardiola. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Drogba. Gabriel. For Rice. That's a good ball out wide. Mohamed Salah. Has a go! He should have put that one away.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Salah. Cross goes in there. Heads it! No, not the best of headers.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Robinson. Rice. Palmer. Saka takes a look up. He's got away. Saka. And he's being shifted off it. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, played right into his path. Gabriel. No. And that's that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team. Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. The action has already started. That's a lovely, delicate pass. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a...
David Villa is on his own. Can he put it away? It's in!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Israel have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that goal has got the whole stadium rocking here. This is exactly the kind of atmosphere the players should feed off now.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Alexander-Arnold. Israel are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Fernandez. It's a pretty loose pass. Israel do have a chance to counter here. He's shifting through the gears here. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, Red, nice interception. Vardiol. He's a sharp little ball here. That is a brilliant interception. Alexander-Arnold. That's a good ball played into space. Saka promptly onto that, and that is that. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Haaland. Rice. And Fernandez. And it's Salah. Mohamed Salah. Looking for the run. Oh, important interception. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. He's looking to set free a runner. Hits one! It's a loose ball. And that was very necessary. He's got to be in here! Rice. Haaland. And Alexander-Arnold looks to go up and over. Vinicius Junior. Son Heung-min. And he's found a way. Decent hit! He's got a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Fernandez. And Guardiol. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Van Dijk. Salah. Under an awful lot of pressure. And Alexander-Arnold. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, no joy this time. Fernandez. Bellingham! They've got to be quick to recover this. Mohamed Salah. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He is through here. Mohamed Salah goes steaming forward. That pass has been well intercepted. And the shot! Has another go! Goal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
And yes, it's him again. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
Gabriel. Fernandez. Played out to the left flank.
There will be 1 minute at a
That's been
time.
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And here's Mohamed Salah. It's Son Heung-min! Oh, he's been caught on. And another try! That's another chance! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. And he's only too grateful. And there's the end of the first half.
Everyone, please welcome our players.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Fernandez. And it's Son Heung-min.
That was lovely, that.
He has found the way through.
Haaland really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Gabriel. And Guardiol. Fernandez. Rice. Looking for options for movement. Nicely aimed pass. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. That's a lovely, neat pass. Gabriel. Now Van Dijk.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Gabriel cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Shapes to shoot! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
So now the difference is 3. Looks to clip it forward. Vinicius Junior. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, it's a sweet ball that. David Villa gets through on it. Can he finish? Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. For Palmer. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's found a way through. Son Heung-min. Good, strong midfield running here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Son Heung-min with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Another pass just keeps it. Great hit! Has a look and place it forward. Palmer.
Such good technique.
He's had a hit! He's scored! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Van Dijk. Just about up to 75 minutes. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, good-looking ball. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Rice. Well, that looks a decent ball. And it's Salah. Aimed beyond the defence. Haaland showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Haaland. Taken back almost at once. And it's a mighty effort! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that could set him on his way. Oh, good, big chance! And he's following up! And it's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And now he has 2.
Number 11.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Substitutions taking place.
Stoichkov fires it in low. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, can he get onto this? Robinson, and it's played forward. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Robinson, and he's had it nicked away.
Has been indicated.
Looking to set free a runner. Rice. Oh, that's well spotted. That's a sweet ball, that. David Villa in acres of space out wide. There's the shot! And with that, the final whistle. So that is it, the end of the road. So, Jim, how do you reflect? Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. We have already started here. That has ended up in no man's land. Bellingham running with the ball. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, this guy, Son.
And the shot! Messi. Palmer. And Fernandes. And it's Son Heung-min. Hot real chance! In he goes again! It's fallen kindly here! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
So, a breakthrough already. Great defending, strong and determined. Israel are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
Now it's Stoichkov. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now that looks a decent ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time.
Oh, and a shot! It's a goal! And they're at it again in double quick time! With a predatory goal.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Can he finish? And more and more and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Alexander-Arnold. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. It has been an extraordinary start to the game. The gap already 3. Rice. It's Van Dijk. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aim forwards. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. And they win it back again. Vardiol. And it's played forward. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed beyond the defence. Fernandes. Haaland. For Palmer. And once more he proves rigid and robust. Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, what a climb! He scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Great header, made it look easy.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Rice. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Alexander-Arnold. And he's had it nicked away. Gently done. Good spot, he's seen the run. And Alexander-Arnold. Played back to the goalkeeper. Gabriel. And Guardiol. Palmer. He's picked his way through. Guardiol. There will be a throw-in.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move.
It's a mighty effort! And he's missed it. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. Haaland. And here's Mohamed. There's the hit! Vinicius Junior. And we've reached half-time. Well, what a half. For one, pretty much ideal. For the other, utterly dreadful. And we're only halfway through. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Israel now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
Alexander-Arnold, and that's been intercepted. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. He's looking for the runner here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Schneider. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Fernandes. He could be in here. And Guardiol played long, and they could be in here. Adams gets across to intercept that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And it's Son Heung-min. Pinches it off him. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until...
Oh, terrible mistake. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he?
The attendance for this match was
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. David Villa! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Oh, he's in! Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Messi. That's an excellent interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Fernandes. Palmer. And it's Salah. Works it forward. Interesting ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Rice. And Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior going full steam ahead down the left flank. David Villa! Fernandes. Spread it left. He's got away. Haaland. And that has put paid to that. And here's Son Heung-min. It's Salah! They've done it! clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Haaland. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, that's well spotted. Palmer. And here's Mohamed Salah.
Such good technique.
Oh, that's fabulous. Mohamed Salah! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Palmer taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Number 16.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Just eases him off the ball. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Threads one in. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Robinson. Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Moved on forwards. That's been cut out. Well played. And here's Son Heung-min. Messi. Bruno Fernandes. Gabriel. Robinson. Now Son Heung-min. And he's been shifted off it. That's headed upfield. And he's intervened well there. And that's a good ball.
Minutes has been indicated.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. Fiddles it through. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Israel suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that were... And so we reach a fork in the road. Fortunes can turn either way from this point. One path leads to where they all want to be, or at least a significant step closer to it. What doesn't bear thinking about is the alternative. It is time for the central characters to stand tall. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. Well, that looks a decent ball. No, it's not getting there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Schneider. Oh, here's a chance! Bellingham! And he's there to get it away.
Well, they won't be deterred from trying again, Peter. They have the bit between their teeth now.
quality save. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's well spotted. That's a sharp pass. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Alexander-Arnold has a look and plays it forward. Son Heung-min is fouled. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Palmer is looking to set free a runner. Goalkeeper's ball. Still goalless at the moment. nicely aimed pass. Well, played right into his path. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that's a clever-looking ball. Haaland. Bellingham. More and more pressure on the ball here. That has been slung wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Van Dijk does really well there. He is strong. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Mbappe receives it in a wide position. Gabriel gets good distance on it. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. Son Heung-min. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. No way through. Gabriel. And it's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mohamed Salah. Rice. Palmer. Neuer can claim that. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Very nicely done. Van Dijk. 5 minutes till the break. Now Van Dijk. Rice. What a throw in. He has found a way through. Salah. Now it's Haaland. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Son Heung-min was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, what great hit! And we hit half-time. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And we are back underway.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
And that's a goal kick. Vardiol. For Rice. Vardiol. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's Son Heung-min. Palmer. No, he wasn't going to let him past. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they...
Can he put it away? There it is!
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Rice. Israel still this single goal behind. And here's Haaland. Salah. That's good running with the ball.
The
It's a
attendance
sweet
for this
ball,
match
that.
was
Well, that
72,306.
defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Stood up well to him there. And it's Son Heung-min looking for the run. Son Heung-min showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He's got away, and that's not... Can he finish? Really well taken goal. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to...
And the shot! There's a goal! Just one goal in it now! Game on! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Neymar! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Guardiola.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Chip through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's found a way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's played in low. He's had a shot! And again! He's scored! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's a simple game. A striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Palmer unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for the runner. Well read, nice interception. Salah. Rice. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Palmer. Now it's Son Heung-min. Muscular approach does pay off here. Can he get it through? And he cuts out the supply. And it's Salah. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior.
That's good play from him.
He's picked his way through. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's fabulous. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Works it forward. Gabriel cuts it out. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Now it's Son Heung-min. Guardiola. And it's Son Heung-min. That's that, the end. Well, that's a tough one. Losing is never good, but this one feels especially hard to take. Not a lot that went... Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And no, he's seen through all of that. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the shot! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Neuer getting this one clear. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. It's Son Heung-min! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And here's Haaland, and he's in. Can he finish? Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more. It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
David Villa! This time, surely! There's a goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
That's headed upfield. Son Heung-min.
That's going in strongly.
Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Works it forward. Alexander-Arnold kept his eye on it, and he's there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's gone forward. Oh, that's well spotted. Fernandez. Vardiol. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, nicely intercepted. Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Rice. For Palmer. Nicely aimed pass. Vardiol. And Fernandez. Vardiol chasing after it. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, this looks sharp. He's found the... There's the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Messi. David Villa looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that. Oh, what a mistake! He's picked his way through. Great chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Now he's off and running. Rice looks to clip it forward. And it's Stoichkov. Vardiol. And it's Van Dijk. And Fernandez. Rice. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have David Villa! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Israel with the corner, there first. Schneider with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Forwards and with intent. Beckenbauer kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Palmer. And here's the chance to counter. Palmer. And Alexander-Arnold. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Can he get it through? Gabriel spots it and intercepts. And here's Son Heung-min. Vardiol. And Fernandez. Schneider puts his foot on the gas.
There will be one.
He's found a way
at
past.
time.
David Villa. It's just beyond. Struck first time. Marvellous goal! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
The goal scorer for Israel, number 9.
Israel take... And we hit half-time. Well, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd.
Everyone, please welcome our players to
And
the
we are
field.
up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Saka wins the duel this time. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Alexander-Arnold. Schneider. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. It's Salah! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Fernandez. It's a throw-in. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Fernandez. Vardiol. Son Heung-min, given the lift of his goal. Oh, that's fabulous. He's looking to set free a runner. Swung over. Oh, what a climb! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And again! Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. He is through here. He's got to be in here. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And here comes the corner. Israel have the chance to go the other way.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Pass is just off target. And he's got the beating of his man.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. Real chance! And that has fair fizzed.
Villa just couldn't steer it on target. Everything else was up there.
And that is out of play. And here's Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Saka is there to clear. Guardiola. Fernandez. For Rice. That is good alertness. David Villa, and he cuts out the supply. Quality ball. Now it's Son Heung-min. Threads one in. Can he finish? Chip through. Brilliantly cut out. Gets his pass away. And back to the goalkeeper.
Israel surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Played back in. It's one! Bellingham. Gabriel makes the interception. And here's Haaland.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Goalkeeper's ball. Looking for the runner. Van Dijk cuts it out. Alexander-Arnold. Gabriel. And he thumps it clear. And Fernandez. David Villa. Stoichkov! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Guardiola gets it away.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There's the hit!
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Vinicius Junior with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Palmer. Number 3, number 8. Coming on the field, number 21, Bruno Fernandez. Number 16.
Excellent challenge there,
Robinson.
uncompromising.
Number 13.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rice. Rice. Mohamed Salah. Son Heung-min. So that's it. It is all over. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a triumph.